I've been to Hollywood. What's up, Eric? What's up, Kenny? I'm doing well. How are you guys doing? Let's see now. Community moderation, message delay, slow mode for the slow people. Done. Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. What's up, Jay Bird? What's up, Glenn? What's up, Nico? Hey, hey, hey. How is everybody doing today? And I'm getting old. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm getting old. What's up, John? What's up, Aaron? Oh, nice, Nico. I hope you make some fat stacks. I wanted to try multi-streaming today on TikTok, Kick, and YouTube, but I was having trouble getting it all set up. I got frustrated and I said, fuck it, we're just doing YouTube today. A Hobie Cat. Nice, Sir Smoke a Lot. That's how most people learn, is on a Hobie Cat or a laser. Jebediah, we're anchored just off of Misool, Indonesia. Same place we landed yesterday. We're chilling today. We're not going to move today. Relax day. Oh, hell yeah, Sir Smoke a Lot. That would be fun. Hobie Cats are friggin' fun as hell to just cruise around on. You could do it on a lake. You could do it on the ocean. Anything. Andrea, my boat is 38 feet long. It's a 1986 Island Packet 38. It's going to be a short stream today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sir Smoke a Lot. You could cruise on the little Hobie Cat. They're light. I moved on this boat in December of 2020. So 6 years, going on 6 years now. Yeah, I like it, Nico. I mean, we're away from the land. So nobody's bothering us. I saw lights at night from like fishermen and stuff, but none of them came out this far. How dare you, Jebediah? Wow, my days melt together that I don't even know. I felt like you were here yesterday. Yeah, that was the original goal, Andrea. But they wanted we have a dog and a cat, and they wanted 25,000 US dollars to import our dog and our cat into Australia, and we can't afford that. Oh, nice, sir. Smoke a lot. I'll have to check it out. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you get your own. That would be fucking awesome. Harder to get groceries? I mean, there's no getting groceries here, I don't think. I think there's a little village to get groceries from, but let's see where that is. Yeah, on this south side of this island, there's a store. Oh, there's a store around the way, too. Yeah, if we friggin' motored for maybe 6 or 7 hours, we could get to a store. No, no, there's no signs of civilization. There's no boats. We're alone. We were even able to anchor. I mean, well, I guess we're closer to this island. We could get the rangefinder out in a little bit and see exactly how far away that is. But we are... There's one island, two islands. Then this is the big main island of Misool. Then there's another island. You could see just off in the distance over there, there's an island. There's tons of small little islands back there. It does look like there's some kind of man-made thing over there. I don't know why the camera's not focusing. Might just, I don't know, garbage. Could be rocks, I don't know. What's up, Frank? How are you doing today? And then behind us, there's nothing. I do want to hang this up because it's soaking wet. Actually, let's just help. I think it's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it's peaceful, which is what we like about it. I mean, we don't need food. We have plenty of groceries to last us a couple weeks. So, I mean, we could survive out here with no human contact. I mean, this is perfect. No one to bother us. It's nice and protected, so we're not going to be feeling like we're out in the middle of the ocean while we're on anchor. So we could just sit here. What I want to try to do after the stream today is I'm going to try to figure out how to set streaming up for my computer so I could stream to multiple platforms at once to try to grow the audience. So I want to try to stream to as many as I could. YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Rumble, or whatever it's called. So that's what we're going to do in this nice protected anchorage. The only thing that's really bad here is the flies. Tons and tons of flies. Good breeze, which is another thing. I slept so good last night. It was nice, and I needed a little sheet to cover myself because I was chilly. First time I wasn't sweating my ass off while sleeping in a long time. What's up, Donald? How are you doing today? What's up, Walleye? I should go get a drink. Yeah, it's really nice. That's what I was just telling the esteemed audience. Telling the audience that? Yep. Let's go to the other side, though. Less sun over here.
Would you like some fruit?
I guess.
Papaya? Oh. You always ask for papaya, but don't. I can make pepitas, but
No, I said I'll eat it.
you'll eat it?
Yeah. What up, my main troll? We are anchored. This would be a nice weather to pull out the fishing rod. Yeah, it's just... For what?
For what? Oh my god, the flies though.
I mean, all my fishing stuff, like my lures are like this big. And my lures are for catching huge stuff. I don't know if I'm going to catch anything huge right here.
We tried to, like, what do you call it? Trade for it.
Uh-oh, Belgium is leading the USA. How much time is left? I've been trying to get my friggin' best friend since I was 5 years old to start streaming on YouTube. He plays the guitar. He's a really good guitarist. I'm like, people would love it. And if you fucking, he's a friggin' character. He gets drunk and acts like a fucking idiot. Like, dude, people would fucking love you. I feel like I should start making my whole audience go over to his channel and start commenting on his videos saying, you should start live streaming.
Do you want a side of banana bread with that?
Ooh.
No?
I mean, I only want one piece right now. I'm not terribly hungry.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm not terribly hungry right now, Jess.
No papaya, sweet.
More than 45 minutes left? Okay. I need to be reminded about banana bread at night.
Yeah, but
I'll eat the shit out of it at night.
so you want a bit? You want a bit? Or, oh, okay.
I went to sleep early yesterday. What's up, Tyson? How are you doing today? What's up, Hans? Hannes? Hannes?
Yeah, we were fucking. I mean, I was exhausted all day long. The baby wants some papaya, so we're gonna give her papaya too. It's your little baby.
Good to hear, Tyson. Hell yeah. So is the U.S. gonna come back? What are we thinking? U.S. is coming back. You think a Scottish accent is annoying, Running Man? I like the Scottish accent.
Me too.
We are anchored at Misool, Indonesia.
The island is called
Pulau
Batanme.
Pulau Batanme.
What do you think Pulau means?
Island.
Island.
I think Australian accent can make anything sound funny. Nico, there's nothing really on this side of the island, but on the south side there's snorkel spots and fucking hiking spots. It's just we gotta go against southern winds to get down there, which is gonna suck.
For like 32 miles.
For like 32 miles, and we're probably only gonna be able to go 3 knots maybe.
Which means it'll be all day. Like
10 hours.
10 to 12 hours.
So is that 32 miles from here? Because I mean, we could at least sail the first 5 to the west side of the island or the east side of the island.
Yeah, we could. We could. It's from here.
So it's more like 27 beating into the wind. Is there any of that then once we get down south? Is there any like sideways, east or west? Do we have to turn it all after?
No, it's straight south.
What's up, Cara? We are chilling today. Why, thank you, Jebediah. What's up, Kush? Yeah, we've seen dolphins many, many times on stream. Last time, we didn't get to see it on stream, but we saw one dolphin leaving Biak, Indonesia. How long ago was that?
Like 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago. I mean, man, Sarong already feels like a distant memory.
Really? It was only 3 days ago.
I feel like I have to burp, but it won't come.
Oh, I know how that feels. You're nauseous. You need a burp. And one more again. Thank you.
Uh-oh, Jebediah. And why do you watch them then? Oh, there it goes. Oh, man, that was nice. Oh, yeah, we're anchored right now, and we're nicely protected by a whole bunch of islands. The winds are coming out of the south, so we're protected by this huge island right now. So we're going to stay here one day because it's nice and peaceful. So why not relax for a day? You know what I mean?
I feel like if... No, well, that's a dumb statement.
Yeah, don't say dumb statements on my live stream, please.
This is not for you, baby. This is not for you. Little tiny baby.
Oh, damn. Fucking BJ's. We had a BJ's membership. Why can you only dream, Hans? I've met a guy sailing that is probably at least 10, 15, 20 years my senior with no legs. Met a sailor 10, 15 years my senior with one leg. I want to know what everybody's excuses are. You shave your 2-year beard, Nico. Oh shit, how did that make you feel? Are you naked now? Outre. How do you say other in French? Is Is it Autre? Jason, Misool, Indonesia. Zoom on the zoom on this camera sucks. You got MS. That might be a decent enough excuse. There's probably people out there that could do it though. There's definitely people in wheelchairs sailing around the world. I don't know. I don't really think we are where they have a lot. Well, maybe some crocodiles. I think there's one kind of poisonous snake in these parts. Nah, this is jasmine iced tea. Jasmine tea.
Are they facing you?
Now they are. Nope, we're chilling, Tiger. Nothing gets by you.
What?
Thank you, Alan. Well, I hope things get better for you, Hans, and I hope you could get out there, out here, and do something eventually. Maybe 12 days, who knows? We got the food for it. What's up, Julie? Fabrics? What? That translated, Cara, it says that you said LMFAO fabrics. Jason, well, the next stop we'll be going to is the south side of this island behind me. We're on the north side. Our next stop will be the south side. Some on the south side. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Hans.
I think it's Hans.
Hans, yeah. What kind of food do we eat? Oh, man. Tiger translates to fabrics. That's fucking dumb. Anything that we would normally eat on land. Yeah, pizza, chicken. Friggin' Jess has been doing like Asian stuff. Curry. Chickpea coconut curry is what we had recently. Like chicken and broccoli with an Asian sauce a couple days ago. We've had, if when it's available, steak with potatoes, green beans, broccoli. Tudor, Go back and watch some videos and you'll figure it out. I trust you. I trust you're a smart dude. Having spaghetti tonight. Nice, Jack. Yeah, John, he hooked it up. You fucking cool dude. What's up, French? I didn't even fucking man, the fucking blue names. I'm so used to it being Streamlabs that I kind of feel like I just ignore it.
Because you don't have very many blue names.
Yeah, I don't have many blue names. Having pork chops with vinegar, peppers, and roasted potatoes. I would eat the vinegar, peppers, and roasted potatoes. What did Frenchie recommend? There are sailing programs that are wheelchair accessible. Yeah. I don't know where you're at, Hans, but I think they do something in Coconut Grove, Florida. I remember always seeing like disabled people going sailing. Or otherly abled, however you want to be identified. I miss campfires, yeah, Glenn, man. In Pennsylvania, it was a good time. That was probably my favorite part about Pennsylvania. I mean, I went down to one of my close friends' houses and we did a bonfire and just sat there and chilled. Almost lit his neighbor's house on fire because it was so fucking windy. Then I was doing tons of fires by myself in West Virginia and Pennsylvania in the Poconos. Oh yeah, we got a aerial drone. We have an underwater drone. Lightning storms on the water. Yeah. Maybe from the safety of the beach, not from a boat with a friggin' 54-foot aluminum mast sticking up in the air. My underwater drone has a 300-foot tether on it. Yeah, I mean, well, the underwater drone, I don't think that it's. I mean, I would after the stream I could do it once we shut the stream down. I'm not too confident that there's anything to see though. This is a nice muddy bottom. No coral, so that means no fish to see or anything like that. How many hours of sleep do we both average? Probably like 6 or 7.
You think you average 7 hours?
If I go to bed at 2 and wake up at 9, that's 7 hours.
When have you been going to bed at 2?
Huh?
Have you been going?
No. I've been going to bed earlier. I was just using my worst days as a... Or do you think I sleep less or more?
I think you sleep a little more.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I mean, if it's a friggin'... I'll sleep as long as you let me.
On average, I feel like you sleep more.
Ever seen the movie Open Water? What's it about? Sounds familiar. Nice breeze going on.
Yeah.
It's so nice to be somewhere protected. I feel like this has been like one of my most perfect anchorages. Although I did like up in Rajampot, the northern part up the river where we were so close to land. I also like being this far away from land and being still in this shallow of water. The shallower the water, the less anchor chain you need to let out for good holding. And we let out the same amount in the amount of water we're in now, 20 feet. We let out the same amount of chain as we did for 40 feet. So like we could probably ride out a hurricane with right now. I would definitely feel safe in 50, 60 knot winds. Sierra is healthy. I do, Brian, but I've never used it before. I have an electronic autopilot that hasn't failed me yet. Oh, man. Some almost 6 magnitude earthquakes in Indonesia today.
6?
Almost, yeah, 5.9 or 5.8.
Pretty big.
Okay, so that was yesterday. A 5.9 and a 5.3. Oh, that was just south of the Philippines. No tsunami potential. Open water, about 2 divers getting lost and see. I don't know if I saw the movie, but I feel like I might have saw something about it. Was that a true story? I feel like I saw like a documentary about something like that before. I would say the water is cleaner here, definitely. I mean, this is pretty much open ocean water. How are you doing today, Sue? John, I think that the typhoon has given us like good wind to sail. We're not paying for it anymore. We just canceled it.
You just Microsoft 365. Oh, so now I need to look at the other stuff that you said.
This is what I think you need to get. I'm sending it to you. Never saw a great shark, Jack. I'm chilling, Corey. What's up with you? Yeah, I might have seen a documentary on that then, not the actual movie. Or maybe I saw the movie, I really don't know. LOL, what up? So we sort of made it. Our ultimate destination is the south side of this island, and we're on the north side. But we're going to relax today. What's up, Ideals? How are you doing today? Good day. Bull sharks, we went scuba diving. There's a short on the channel with the bull sharks from scuba diving in Fiji with bull sharks. We were hoping to see some hammerheads, and I wanted to go on a hammerhead dive in the Galapagos, but they told me that I was not experienced enough. They said you need 15 dives under your belt, and I think at that time I was like 12 dives under my belt. There you go, Trink. Definitely didn't say guys. I know you got your hopes up there for a second, though. And how are you doing, LOL? And Trink? Um, I got pulled over by the Florida Wildlife and Game Commission, FWC, for not having. We were in the dinghy and we didn't have life jackets. We didn't have dinghy registration numbers on the side of the dinghy. So it kind of pulled us over, and then they followed us back to our boat so we could give them the documentation, the registration, and everything. That was the only time, though. Nah, I live with a dog, a cat, and a wife. Free diving with whale sharks. You could do that in Mexico. Never saw a whale shark. We were going to do that in Mexico. Good in mass, hell yeah. Can they just come aboard if they like? I don't know. I mean, they didn't come aboard our boat. I don't know if it's like different for like fishing boats versus like a boat that could potentially be your home. Like, I don't know. I mean, I couldn't see them wanting to come on your boat unless you're doing something wrong. And I feel like they could come into your yard or your house if you're doing something wrong. What's up, Ricochet? I hope everything's going good for you, though. I'm chilling, Sonny. What's up with you? I've been fantabulous. Thank you for the seagull, Sue, you fucking legend. The old seagull and the old eagle. I'm glad to hear it, Ricochet. Things always get better. Donald, I know a lot of people who live on a sailboat and have for many, many, many years, and none of them have ever had their boat boarded. Like, you really need to be doing something to have them want to board your boat. You probably deserve it. Nice, Terry. I'm having a good day. We're in a nice protected anchorage. It's peaceful, good airflow. Thank you for the star, Hiawa. Hiawatha. Hiawatha. Ricochet. Hearts are resilient, thankfully. Yep. Like I said, if you're not an asshole, they won't board your boat. Hans, I mean, if we're close to shore, we'll go to shore every day, every other day. Oi, Annalita. Hell yeah, Ricochet. Don't forget, everything's gonna be better. What's up, Chef John? I'm fucking really hardcore trying to get my friend to start streaming. Playing his guitar. Too many excuses. I've never been lobster hunting, but when we were swimming with bull sharks in Fiji, there was a couple huge Goliath groupers that were just swimming around looking for scraps as the bull sharks were chowing down on the fish. Holy fuck, I just forgot I was friggin' streaming. No, I'm sending my friend text messages. Fucking feel like people need kicks in the ass to fucking to start doing better. What do I want to do before I die? Sail around the world, raise kids, hike the Appalachian Trail, RV around the U.S. You're like that, Nico? Wayne, are you laughing at me? You're gonna make me sad. Why are you like that, Nico? Why do you need a kick in the ass sometimes? Oh man. I mean, I understand lazy. I guess the thing that frustrates me is my friend's lack of. It's just so many excuses. Don't. His biggest excuse is he doesn't have the time to stream on YouTube. Even though I said just start out with an hour a day, 5 days a week. He doesn't have the time because he works a part-time job, which I guess takes up all his time. And then he does some side jobs every once in a while on the side. Nice, Hans. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Misool, Indonesia, Sonny. We just arrived yesterday. We are going to be chilling here for the evening, and then tomorrow I think we'll be heading to the south side of this island. My toilet's down below, Raphael, and behind me. Oh, damn, Matthew. I've never seen a tornado before. How many people have seen tornadoes in person before? I have never seen one. You have, unfortunately? What's up in Orlando today, Maureen? Yeah, hurricanes suck too. We were just talking though, we would rather live in a place that gets hit by hurricanes all the time than potential what's it called? Typhoons or tsunamis. No, I don't have any way to watch the soccer games. I'm trying, Glenn. I mean, I'm trying. I'm about to send my entire audience over to his YouTube channel so everybody could fucking comment on his videos telling him to live stream. Just so he could see that fucking the power of it. Like he's like right now I'm just friggin' he doesn't have the time to live stream. But right now he's fucking getting stoned playing bass and folding towels. I'm like, dude, people would fucking vibe with you and chill with you while you're friggin' getting stoned playing bass. Folding and who cares if you're folding towels? Like you fucking entertain the chat while you're doing it. Jess is hanging out down below. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Rock Lobster? I mean, I wouldn't say he could do whatever with the towels. He probably needs to keep it PG, but I like this location. Oh, we're being approached actually, though. Come here, Lexi. Let's fucking. We're being approached. Yeah. Hello! Hello! How are you? Huh? I don't eat fish. Thank you. Lexi? Lexi? Yeah, I'm sorry. No fruit. Only fish.
No.
Okay. Yeah. I don't eat fish. But Makasi. Thank you. How about ganja? Yeah. No? Okay, Makasi.
Thank you.
Thank you. They're trying to sell fish. I don't know if you want fish.
Ganja.
Do you have?
Oh,
I want.
you.
No, I want. Oh, okay. Makasi. I kind of feel like maybe I should have bought one just to be nice so they're not friggin' spiteful. Because it probably would have been cheap, but whatevs. They know we have a dog, so they should think twice about trying to come at night to take shit. And I mean, asking for the ganja was kind of like if I wasn't gonna buy fish, maybe I could have friggin' given the money for something else, just to kind of, be cool.
Not you using my poor baby as a little friggin' card top. Where is she? There she is. Come here. You did such a good job. Come here, little baby Lee. Come here. You sure did make some ruckus out there, didn't you?
And the way she barked was like so deep.
Like,
Goddamn ruckus. Sue, I asked him. He said no.
I wish they had fruits or
It is rock lobster. I mean,
Did you see the fish they had or no?
yeah, they were. I don't know what kind.
I don't know my fish either. The thing is,
Where are they going?
they're going away. The thing is, I don't want to freaking fillet it either. It's like I want to buy already filleted shit. Also, I'm just afraid of with fish. I'm just afraid of where they've caught it. So like,
I think this is pretty. I don't know if there's any place you wouldn't want to.
just because Ciguatera is like a thing, and I don't want to.
There's not really any reefs around here, so I don't think they're reef fish or anything. Oh, if I would have bought some fish, maybe they would have found some ganja for me. I was just trying to be nice and buy something from them. I have enough. I don't need anything from them.
Other sailors, we probably would have bought fish. But it's okay.
Baby Wee, you should be proud of yourself. Your daddy used you. And she was so happy to be used. Give her a little pet. Oh, good girl.
Oh wow, I guess it's significantly, like the water is so much lighter over there. I feel like it's probably more shallow. I'm in love. I'm obsessed. Be-di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di. So just call me whenever you're lonely. So we had been on the move for 3 consecutive days, and I don't know, yesterday just got
Jess
me.
eats fish, yeah, but she's also very skeptical of the fish around here. She's
Just
scared of
in
parasites.
general.
She's scared of ciguatera. Man, did they like turn around?
No, Matthew.
It's insane how far I could hear them.
Why are you so worried?
I mean, it was a boat full of like 8 dudes, 7 dudes. Like, there's no, I mean, even if we had a friggin' AR-15 on board, we're not fucking fighting that.
If you're so worried, next time just buy a fucking fish. You need to
I
just
might.
throw it away. Just buy a fish, and then you'll be, what's $3 that just spend on a fish?
Exactly.
Just for peace of mind.
The time is 10:49 in the morning.
Why would you think they would shoot you for not buying fish?
I didn't say they would shoot me.
You're like AR-15.
I said if we had an AR-15, we wouldn't have been able to take on 8 dudes.
Oh.
And if I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not scared of that they're gonna come attack us, but they might friggin' come. Oh, they didn't want to friggin' buy anything off of us. Well, we saw some jerry cans that we could come back and take, or some scuba tanks that we could take tonight at 2 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not scared about
That they would take stuff from us.
Yeah.
Is what you're...
move the ship. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. Nah, 12 gauge would solve the problem for maybe 1 or 2 of the guys.
But yeah, like you said, if they're thinking of
Yeah, they're going to
doing-
come back with like maybe 3 boats, come on 3 different sides of the boat, and you can only shoot in one direction at a time. 2 people could shoot in 2 directions at a time.
I'm just saying we would be alerted, like they would know.
It's not the movies. I know most people like to think that it's the movies and they just be fucking John Wicking it to kill everybody, but I don't think even a Navy SEAL from SEAL Team 6 would be able to do that.
It's windy. Why do you have this out here? Because of them? Oh, wow. Do you want me to bring it in?
Yeah. Aaron Mag, I don't think there's a good shot like that. I don't think there's anybody that's a good shot like that.
Were you nervous when they were approaching?
For a second, and then I saw the friggin' smiles and thank you, Sloppy. How much law enforcement's in the area? Yeah, probably not much. Especially like these little islands. Like I don't think they're gonna have like a police boat or like I think if the local law enforcement needed to come out and talk to us or something, they need to like go find a fisherman to use their fishing boat to bring them out here or something. Like they don't have some kind of government boat. Maybe where we came from, like 60 miles away in Sarong, they'd be able to dispatch somebody that would get here in a few hours. Thank you for the flow state, Bori. Fucking legends. Okay, Sloppy. Daryl, I am from the United States of America, Hazleton, Pennsylvania to be exact. The fuck was that? I'm not that paranoid, Nico. Call up the spirit of Captain Jack Sparrow. That's what we'll do if it comes to it. You're a legend, Bori. Damn, Dustin, do you have any fans or anything? I mean, that's kind of been my life for the last year, so it's hard for me to feel bad. Been out here at the equator in the tropics for a year with no air conditioning, trying to sleep. Thank you for the star, Hiawatha. My engine is mechanical. How far is East Timor? A couple 100 miles south.
I think roughly 600 or 700 miles.
No, I don't even think 300. Oh no, that's Ambone. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like 600. Yeah, Tiger. I think I've been saying that for 10 years now. The Super Soaker's full of gasoline. Luce, how you doing today? Our next destination is just going to be the southern side of this island. You were deployed in East Timor. What'd you think of it? Man, when we were in like Guadalcanal, it must have sucked being at war in Guadalcanal back in World War II. It was just so hot and sweaty and miserable, humid. The furthest I have sailed at one time was crossing the Pacific Ocean from Galapagos Islands to the Gambier archipelago of French Polynesia. Let's do a little measuring here. We'll do a little approximation. I can't even find the Gambier archipelago. Oh man, these flies are gonna fucking drive me insane. Thank you for the flower, gold coin, and star, Bori. Thank you for the star, Hiawatha. I don't know how far up I friggin' need to go. What is this? Gambier. About 3,000 miles, 2,900 miles. It might be more because, yeah. I wonder if I could change that. Nope. Yeah, it's about 3,000 miles. Thank you for the golden ship, Bodie. Thank you for the 100s from the World Cup. Belgium.
What is up with all these major freaking people losing? Mexico, U.S., and who was the other one? Brazil. Like, that's major.
Only Argentina left to fucking root for now.
Let's go, Argentina.
Let's go, Lexi. Let's go, Lexi. Let's go. Let's go, Lexi. Let's go. She's like, what the hell? Where are we going? Where are we going, Lee? It's a little baby. She's moving her head this way and that way. She's a cute baby.
There are so many flies here. It's insane.
Should I move her? Is she in the way of fly killing?
Oh, yeah. Well, there's one on her. Maybe I should just YOLO it.
Whack her. Baby Lee, you ready? She tries to kill flies. Yeah. Yeah. She'll eat them. Who needs Logan anyways? Useless cat eating with flies. He only likes the big cockroaches. That's all he really likes. That's all he'll go for. Oh, and the lizards and geckos. Nothing else.
What's going on, everybody? Everyone's being quiet. Is it because I'm typing?
It's because you're typing and looks like you're
They did say, friggin' bring Jess out here. We'd rather talk to her if you're going to be typing.
Aww.
Thank you for the golden shit and the 100, though, guys. Borean schools. It's on Lexi. Die slow, motherfucker. My fofo makes sure all y'all kids don't grow. Gah! Beans, we're trying to get the flies. You got to get them too. We're trying to kill them. I'm not gonna hit you. Am I just not seeing the chat or see me and hear me?
Last message is from.
Yeah, I got them all now. What's up, Zane? Sticky fly traps. I don't think we have them anymore. Nico, I feel like I'm making progress with my friend.
Eric says, hey.
What's up, Eric? Yep, Jess, I see that.
Okay.
And
now.
Hiawatha says, I can see and hear you. Han says, yes, I see you and hear you. Zane says, can hear you, brother. Sour Poison, we're just chilling. Yeah, we're nice and protected in this anchorage here. We're gonna hang out here for a day, and then probably move on to the southern side of this island tomorrow. It's not gonna be fun. We're gonna be going into wind and waves, but it's supposed to be much nicer down there. Alaska? No, we're a long way from Alaska. We're in Indonesia. Misool, Indonesia. Yeah, Dustin. Or I mean, you could keep sailing through the night if you have a lot of distance to go. Thank you for the makeup brush, Bori. I needed that. What's going on in Texas today, Chiz? I have a 1986 Island Packet 38, Daryl. Bori, I feel like the weather has been pretty wild all over the world recently, like with all these heat waves and everything. Worst thing about anchoring with other boats? Um, I mean, I guess just worrying about other people dragging if they didn't set their anchor properly, dragging into you, or you not setting your anchor properly, especially in a tight anchorage, because the more chain you let out, the better, like the safer you'll be. But the more chain you let out in a crowded anchorage, the more likely you might be to swing into somebody else who didn't put out as much chain as you. Thank you for the thumbs up, Raymond. Thank you for the sunshine, Sue. I'm doing good, Zane. We're relaxing today. We found a nice anchorage where we were pretty much in the middle of the water, no boats around us. We had one group of fishermen approach us trying to sell us fish. Maybe they'll come back with some ganja. Thank you for the sparkles, buddy. Huh? I'm not desperate though. I have plenty to last me at least another month. Huh? Because there's a transfer of money then. It's like buying a fish. Thank you for the star, buddy. Dragon, what's up? I'm chilling. What you up to? Trade on the water. You mean like bartering with the natives? We did that in Solomon Islands. That was fun. As long as you have stuff the other person wants. I think though there was more than a couple times where they were looking for like Bose speakers and iPhones and stuff like that to trade, and it's like I'm not trading you a fucking wood carving for an iPhone. It's highly illegal, Daryl. Nice, Dragon. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Zane, you were feeling unwell just from watching the video. And I didn't even feel bad and I was living it. Never experienced any pirates, Gary. I think that I'm the only pirate out here that people need to worry about. Tell you what, Gary. Zane, what's wrong with you? Is it just like the flu, virus, herpes gonosyphilitis?
Swipe up this one. Or scroll up, scroll up. Yeah. That one.
I feel like you would do stuff like that.
Absolutely. I mean, it seems like they're really a band, though.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I don't think that's embarrassing at all. I think it's cool.
Cute. How many countries do I still need to visit? I mean, if I wanted to make it out of the make it around the world, we could do it in probably as little as from Indonesia to South Africa, South Africa to Namibia, Namibia to St. Helena to Brazil, and then we could probably do a big hop in the Caribbean up to like friggin' yeah, and then head to Florida. I mean, we could probably do it in as little as 6 countries if we really wanted to be froggy and leap. It's all good, Nico. Don't you worry about it. Hey, this was only supposed to be a short little live today anyway, just for consistency's sake, since we're not going anywhere. What's up, Rizky? What's up, Millie? How's everybody doing this fantabulous day?
A millie.
Daryl, yeah, I mean, when we crossed the Pacific Ocean from the Galapagos Islands to the Gambier Archipelago of French Polynesia, we sailed the whole way.
Non-stop.
Yep, we friggin' filled up a huge fuel bladder with diesel that ended up lasting us all the way to Tahiti and beyond. And we ended up refilling it some more to go to Bora Bora and then to Hawaii. And then we didn't go to Hawaii. And then it'll last us a long time because we sailed all the way from fucking Bora Bora to Fiji. That bladder stayed full for a long time. We didn't have use of our bedroom for a long time.
You heard that? Still a little baby?
Thank you, Dragon. What's up, Nate? Indonesia, Risky. You're in Indonesia. That's awesome. Can I pet that
Can I
dog?
pet that dog?
Can I pet that
Little
dog?
baby.
Can I pet that dog? Whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can I zap that dog?
No.
I'm trying to, Tom. They're too fucking fast. How are you doing today, Tom? I'm better off using my jersey to kill him. Ooh, there is one.
Ooh.
Oh, I
Ooh.
missed it.
Dang, that's
I missed
fast.
it. No, that was just bad aim.
She just
That was
wants
bad.
to
Yeah,
get away
take her,
from you.
get her
Come
out
on,
of here.
Lee. She's scared.
This is fucking fly killing territory. Could you get this out of here too? Wait, is there still stuff in here? Maybe I should try to make some more coffee. You bought one of these? I like the ones that you kind of just turn on and they friggin' sit there and attract the bugs with the little UV light. I think they're a little bit more effective. Yeah, I read his book, Danny. That was like one of the first books I ever read about sailing, and it didn't scare me. It made me more intrigued. There you go, AJ. Sing it, girl. There you go, Daryl. I know you need my attention. Let me throw in some more water. Thank you for the floating heart. Go! You fucking sweetheart, Bori. Alright, we're gonna be ballsy again. We're gonna go super chat goal. 5 super chats. And we'll do light blue and higher. All the colors. Any friggin' super chat counts towards the goal. Dream a little dream for you. The salt cannon, yeah. I mean, I haven't really seen them in Asia. If I find one, I'll fucking buy it. I wonder if you know how back in the well, I don't know if everybody did this in high school, but you would friggin' fold up a piece of paper into like a little triangle and fold it in half and then use a rubber band to friggin' like slingshot it. I wonder if that would work. Gotta be. I probably need way better aim than I have. Let me take a piss. Dream a little dream for me. Yeah, so when I end the live today, we might end up starting up another test stream later on tonight or today. I'm going to be trying to figure out how to stream from my laptop and stream to multiple platforms at once so we could try to grow the audience. Because I know there's people that watch YouTube but don't watch TikTok. There's people that watch TikTok but don't watch YouTube. There's people that watch Kick and don't watch anything else. So I'd like to stream on multiple platforms and try to grow an audience. So we might do that. What's up, Tavogs? Thank you for the dono, buddy. I mean, an RV is how my dream started. It was originally an RV, and then I read a book about a girl who sailed around the world, and that just kind of shifted my goal from RV to boat. Because I figured I'd much rather visit tons of tropical places than RV around the U.S. But an RV would still be fun. I think an RV is still in our future someday. Gordon, we are anchored just off of Misool, Indonesia. That's the island of Misool. Then there's like a little tiny island on the other side of us. We're anchored in between these two little islands. Nice and protected. Yeah. That's what I told the girl. What is there? Is it still chickpea coconut curry for dinner?
Do you want some? Because I was thinking of making some more rice to eat.
Oh, not right now, no. I'm not hungry. I was just wondering what was for dinner tonight.
Well, there's not much coconut.
Okay, I mean, I would prefer something else. I have green beans and broccoli and... what about roasted vegetables? We have potatoes.
We have potatoes.
I don't know what that is, Julia. What is my port of Vienne? Are you asking about where I started from? Or where's my home port? What's the question? Kind of wish that our batteries were more charged up at this time.
What is it at?
60%. What's up, Hans? All right. Enjoy your sleep. I appreciate you stopping in. we will catch you on the next one. Probably be live tomorrow as we move to the next anchorage. I am motivated to remain consistent, so I am going to try to be going live at least 6 days a week for at least an hour. Hopefully more. If we're moving, it'll probably be more. If it's stationary, we'll probably be doing short streams, just for consistency's sake. Unless there's something cool to do. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, and it's shallow too. It's only like 14 feet. Can't really see the bottom though. Definitely need to go for a swim. It's not even hot. Don't even feel the need to here. There's a lot of swimming spots on the south side. Some on the south side. The time, it's 11:30 in the morning. Half hour until noon. I mean, it may get hot enough to need to go swimming later. Some. Nah, Bori, they're not biting today, I guess. Is that what you want to see, Sir Loves a Lot? Nah, Logan is a bitch.
Where is he?
Here comes another boat. Now they're just going by. Yeah, I know, Gimmons. It sucks. But now Logan gets seasick. If anyone gets to be the goat of the boat, it's Lexi. Yeah, it's embarrassing. But I mean, you know, the United States doesn't really focus on soccer too much, so is it that surprising? Apparently, there was a 2,700-year-old bag of weed found in China. In some tomb. So what's everybody up to for the rest of the day and tomorrow? Is it time to go back to work for most people? Everyone going back to work?
It's already Monday.
Huh. So they should be back to work today? Maybe Sir Love's Law. Who knows? But that's proof that they were growing it and stashing it 2,700 years ago. I think it said it was from like 500 BCE. Fucking bitch. I won't be here next year to get it, Sir Loves a Lot. I wouldn't imagine I'd be back in Indonesia after October. I don't think I'll be back in Indonesia for a long time. So many other countries to go to before coming back to one I've already been to. I think the most likely countries that I would return to that I've already been is Guatemala. Guatemala.
I'd probably go back to Costa Rica, and I'd probably return to somewhere in South America. I'd probably go.
I'm talking about like going places I have friends and stuff to visit.
Yeah, I mean Martinique looks like we're gonna have to go.
Oh, I bet they do, Sir Loves a Lot.
Panama then.
I mean, it's definitely not impossible to find in Indonesia, being that it's so illegal. I mean, any country where it's illegal, you're still going to be able to find it. And I mean, it's... Huh?
Water done.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, Harambe. Oh, snap, buddy. Thank you for another $5 dono, you fucking legend. The gators are attacking people. Isn't, I feel like the gators can be aggressive. I actually heard it's the Florida crocodile that has never attacked or never killed a human being before. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it, David? It's picturesque. I would definitely say that. It's party. Amori, I have no complaints. I mean, we're not going to land. We're on the north side of the island right now. All the fun stuff is on the south side. So it's kind of just relaxed day. We got nice breeze. It feels comfortable. So this is just a nice day to relax. We don't like constantly being on the go. It's not fun. At least for us. First time you've seen us travel so often. It's been since we were going through like Solomon Islands and Papua New Guinea. And that was what? Back in October, November. There's so many flies. So many flies. I got one. It is a beautiful day. The breeze is so nice. Man, I couldn't ask for more.
This is like the first day ever, first time in a long time that we're not sweating our asses off. Because it's not.
The flies come to our boat whether we're at a dock or anchored offshore. I mean, I thought we were far enough out that we wouldn't be getting bothered too much, especially when it's windy like this. Bugs tend to not be that bad. But I think the fact that we're between islands and stuff.
I also think we have brought them with us. Like, I don't think they ever.
Yeah, I mean, we probably brought a couple, but I mean, there was.
More than a couple.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty quiet today. I think we might have to wrap it up here soon. So I could go try to figure out how. Actually, let me see. Okay, I think I got approved for TikTok. Nah, Sour Poison, we're not getting off the boat today. There's not much on this north side of the island. No, not really. There's a village around the bend down there, but that's quite a few miles away. One thing I didn't even think about it, but we should have filled up on gasoline for the dinghy. Next opportunity, we're gonna have to fill up the gasoline. You know, there's a store. There's multiple stores on this island. There's one right around here on the north, and then down south on one of the islands there's a store. So we might be able to find fuel. Thank you, Bori. I appreciate you. I guess, is it supposed to be like Bodhi for Boricua? I fucking made it, Carl. Through all the trials and tribulations, here I am. The journey was long and arduous, but we made it. I got you, mommy. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you. Boricua, Morena, Dominicano, Colombiano. Oye mi canto. This is what they want. They want reggaeton. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Jack, I look every night for UFOs. I've never seen one. Hell yeah, Carl, how have you been? What have you been up to today? How was your day? Just trucking. Got my chips cashed in. I wish there was a way to buy a license, like a radio station, to play music. Like, that should be a thing.
But you also want it to be affordable, right?
Yeah. And now I do. I feel like I would have paid a couple $1,000s for it a year if back in the day when I still had like money.
Thousands?
Yeah, I mean it's worth it if at the what you get for it. If it's gonna cover all music. Yeah, Carl, That's why we're staying here for a day. We're gonna relax because it's so peaceful. The wind is pretty much coming from that way, so that island is blocking it, but we still get a decent breeze. But it's not bad enough where it's kicking up the seas and making it feel like we're out in the middle of the ocean. But let's go take a little look-see outside. It's gonna be breezy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. But this is the main big island of Misool. And on the other side of us, there's a bunch of little islands out there. There's another small island that we're anchored in between. Another small island over there. You can't tell, but this little island right here ends. And that's another island, I believe, over there. Actually, it's part of this big island. Yeah, it looks like that. But I don't really think there's any people living around here. I think there's people living way out there because there was lights out there last night. Maybe like a small couple people, or maybe just like what they do is I think they set up villages, or not villages, but like little huts, and the fishermen will go and spend a couple days in an area so they don't have to be constantly going back and forth. So it's not really like a settlement, but just a little camp almost. What's up, Rena? How are you doing today? Alex, I'm willing to bet you have more money than me. It's noon. So just about 8 minutes it'll be noon. Sarah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is your daughter in school there, or did she move there permanently? Nah, Alex, I mean, if I catch a fish, which I don't try to very often, but if I catch one, I will eat maybe like a 4 or 6 ounce fillet off of it, and then the rest is for my wife. And then, you know, there's been a couple times, like when we were in Biak, Indonesia a couple months ago, the owner of the dive resort had gone out fishing and he caught this huge fish. And he's like, this doesn't taste like fish, I promise you. You gotta try it. So I tried it. It tasted like fish. Anthony, thank you for the dono, you crazy fool. I appreciate that. I'm just chilling. What's up with you? I'm doing good, Rena. I am in Misool right now. Misool, Indonesia. Man, so, I mean, I've talked about this already, but I've been trying to convince my best friend since we were 5 years old to stream. He's a guitar player. And I keep trying to tell him to stream. I think that he would eventually, he has a part-time job right now. I think he would eventually be able to at least make as much as his part-time job provides him. Oh my God, how did you survive that, you fucking fly? What do you guys think? Do you think there's a market for good guitar players, especially ones that'll probably friggin' act real goofy on stream, really funny, likes to get stoned, drunk, and friggin' always says random funny stuff? Probably funnier than me, I would say. I don't think it would be the guitar playing that would necessarily. I think that would just help him in between, like during downtime where it's kind of quiet. But I think it's his personality and goofiness that would make him uh, unique. Cause I friggin' enjoy getting stoned with him and just friggin' laughing my ass off at the dumb shit and funny stuff he says. Only video games and AI slop. Thank you for the golden shit, Connie. Yeah, and I mean, like, he has a video. His best video on his YouTube channel right now is I can't remember if it was a piano cover or a guitar cover of Betty Davis Eyes. It did fucking. It's like it's done better than any of my live streams. Like my best live stream was like 60,000 views, and his Betty Davis Eyes video did like 90,000. $98,000 views, 1.5 thousand likes. Like that's better than anything I've ever done. I think I need to start sending all you guys over to his channel so you could comment on his video. I think you guys should all go to his Betty Davis Eyes video and comment, I agree with Matt. You should start live streaming. Tony D Music. Let's put this in the fucking chat. Maybe I could just copy the fucking. Can I just copy the link and friggin' post it in the chat? Okay, now let's bring up our live stream. Oh. No. Volume down. Let's see if that works. You probably can't fucking click on the link. Stupid. Oh, or can you? Hell yeah, Connie, what's up? Sorry, I was friggin', I think I was in my own little zone there talking about my friend that I'm trying to get to live stream. I think that can't click on it. Gosh dang nabbit. How can we... Oh my god, I didn't mean to send that yet. But what's up, Marky Mark? What's up, Larson? I'm just chilling. What are you guys up to? Need to highlight it. Uh, like that? Or there we go. You could also do that. No. But if anybody can, I think if you're on a computer, you might be able to click on the link, or go to YouTube, leave my live stream. This is my best friend in the world, so I'm willing to sacrifice my live stream for it. So go to friggin' the YouTube search Tony D Music, Betty Davis Eyes, and comment on his video. I agree with Matt. You should live stream. I'll wait. I think he needs to see the power of the internet and the power of the people. I think he thinks that he'll friggin' have to spend 10 years trying to friggin' get to a good place. USA Soccer, yeah. I mean, it's not our favorite sport, so why would we expect to be the best at it? Wilson! What kind of volleyball do we have? Is our volleyball a Wilson volleyball?
I think so.
Yeah? I saw what you did to my friend.
What one you're talking about?
Huh?
I don't know what one you're talking about.
What do you mean?
Video.
You... Why don't you know? I was pretty specific.
I don't see this video you're talking about.
Did you type Tony D Music?
I'm on his YouTube, yeah.
And it's BETTE.
Well, why is
Sort by views, and it's the one with the most views.
okay.
You see it?
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson! What is that from? What is that? Is that friggin' Dennis the Menace? What's up? Keep its G. I'm not in the US, Ray. I'm in Indonesia. And bills of exchange. I don't know what that is.
Does it work if I paste it in there?
You could try. Happy Monday, Daniel. So I don't know. Jess tried pasting the video too. No?
It doesn't.
See, for me, it's a link.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, for me, it doesn't show as a link. That's weird because you're on the phone too.
Larson, what is KL? Kuala Lumpur? Key Largo? But yeah, anybody out there, Tony D Music, Betty Davis Eyes. Betty Davis is spelled BETTE. Davis Eyes.
Can anybody else see if my link works?
Jess tried posting the link again. Let me know if it works for anybody. His profile picture on his YouTube is him with his guitar behind his back, and it's like a blue light shining on him. That's my best friend. Everybody go to his channel and fucking find his Betty Davis Eyes video and tell him, Matt's right, you should live stream. And let me know who does it. The sail air does me good? Hell yeah. But yeah, Kuala Lumpur, we had a layover there on our way to the Philippines. So we've been there. We were going to stop. I mean, it's still, I guess, a small 5% chance we could stop there on the way to Thailand if we felt the need to break up a already small 5-day sail. Vinyl, we are anchored where we dropped anchor yesterday. In between the, just above on the north side of the island of Misool there.
So nobody was able to say if that link worked.
Well, I think they would have said if it could, like, or if it would work. Aw, Frenchie, thank you. Anthony, it depends. You need to get a lot of watch hours. I think it's like 3,000 or 4,000 watch hours.
4,000.
4,000 watch hours and how many subscribers? 1,000? You need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So like if you have a 10-minute video, you would need about 24,000 people to watch the entire video to get monetized. Jack, we started YouTube 13 months ago, I think. Well, no, I guess it's 14 months now. It was May 2025. I posted my first live stream. And I think it was like my sister, my aunt, and Jess in the chat for the first couple live streams. Probably for the first month.
Cousin.
Yeah, a couple cousins. Awesome. Thank you, Connie. Guys, anybody that's just tuning in, if you could help me out. I'm trying to get my best friend to start live streaming. I need you to go to the channel at Tony D Music and look for his Betty Davis Eyes video. And go type in the comments, I agree with Matt, you should live stream. Let's fucking type that in chat again. we go. There's the instructions. Anybody that could help us out. The power of the internet. You guys are awesome. What I was thinking, because it could be mutual beneficial for both of us, is there's an option. I've never tried it before, but there's an option when I go live to dual stream with other people. So maybe just to get him started. I mean, he already has enough subscribers to live stream himself, but we could do like a dual stream so you guys could hear him, my audience can hear him, maybe subscribe and start following. So yeah, that's what we're working with. Maybe everybody going to view the video will friggin' hype it up too. I think it'd be awesome to have, some other successful friends on YouTube share tips and tricks and collabs. Like I said, I mean, if I could fucking have some background music, he could be playing friggin' music on his stream. I could be friggin' sharing it on my stream. Got so quiet. This cup hold. This is the Seattle Space Needle coffee mug. Oh man, I think I've downed what, 4 or 5 of these so far today? Man, it's not going to show up on camera, but I could see like light blue streaks in the water. I don't know if you guys could see it. I don't really see it on camera. What's up, Cathos? How you doing today? Bum 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 bum. Low again. Psst, psst. Psst, 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 psst. Low again.
You're being ignored.
Psst. Dickhead. I could also, I mean, I don't know what oil I would use. This is my thing. Like, I want to try making, I got a copycat recipe for Long John Silver's Hush Puppies. And what do you guys do? Like, what kind of oil would you use? And how would you go about it in a way that you're not using too much? Like, you got to fry them in a friggin' enough oil that I guess they float in the oil. So, like, how much would I use to friggin' try to use as little as possible? It says they're only supposed to be like teaspoon-sized balls of dough that you drop in. And is vegetable oil like and canola oil the same thing, or are they different? Peanut oil.
We have peanut oil.
We have peanut oil. Ooh. Half a small pot. So I guess I could use less oil by using the smallest pot possible and just have to do a lot of small batches. Eh? Or henna? Rest in peace, Margie. Parker, I am in Indonesia. This is the island of Misool, Indonesia, right behind me. Where are you tuning in from? You only use peanut oil for frying stuff. Why is that, Connie? Is it healthier or what? Flavor? Hell yeah, Parker. We started this sailing adventure on our own little private sailboat in Florida of the United States. I made it about 1/3 of the way around the world. I'm like fucking Ferdinand Magellan. Chillin', Danny. What's up with you? Hell yeah, we're trying. The goal is make it around the world eventually.
What if there was, how you can like cars?
Uh-huh.
What if you could have like, there's an option for leasing boats?
I mean, you could charter boats. I guess the chartering needs, it's usually probably shorter term and you're returning it to probably where you leased it from. So I guess it's only good for like if you're gonna charter a boat in the Bahamas, you could fucking sail around the Bahamas. If you're chartering in French Polynesia, you can make it around French Polynesia. Maybe you could go to like Cook Islands or something close. But like you're not really gonna have it for long enough to go to Fiji. Before you have to return it back to French Polynesia. Peanut oil has a higher cooking temp. Okay. Is avocado oil another one like that? What's up, Rena? But yeah, anybody just tuning in, if you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a tiny sailboat, sailing around the world, visiting other countries, smoking the ganja, give us a subscribe because that's what we do. And then go to my friend's YouTube, Tony D Music. And I guess let's just make it easy. Go search on YouTube at Tony D Music. His profile picture is him with a guitar behind his head. It's kind of blue light. Tony D Music. Just comment on any of his videos. I think Matt is right. You should start live streaming or something to that effect. We gotta show this fool. At Tony D Music. Mazrat, I mean, isn't live streaming a form of filming? No, Aaron, I don't. I think either they were a group of fishermen that were just out fishing for maybe a day or two out in the islands, heading home with their catch to feed their family and stopped off to see if we would buy some. Or they're local fishermen going to other villages to try to trade some of their fish or something. I don't think we'll see them again. Matthew, I slept pretty well last night. One would say like a baby. Usu, where is Pookie at? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Usu, I heard about it. What do you think about that? Link I posted doesn't take you anywhere. It just opened to address. It should open a video from my friend's channel, Betty Davis Eyes. I guess the easiest way, if anybody does want to help me out trying to convince my friend to live stream, I'm going to post how to do it in the chat. All right. This is the instructions. If you search at Tony D Music, Betty Davis Eyes in the YouTube search, it should be the first result. This helps me out more, just as much as donating cash. I wish I fucking need to remember to copy this comment so I could fucking just keep pasting it.
Yes, I was thinking that.
Or I could replace the pinned message with that one. Usu, we are just off the coast of Misool, Indonesia. Misool. Excuse me, the ocean looks a little dry. That's it. Now on to the booty tang. She's got Betty Davis. I should have really fucking streamed with my friends. But I mean, I feel like our audience was kind of low still back then. I don't know if it would have been a good representation. Yeah, and you can get it just a little bit. Well, I think when people first join, they could see the whole thing. What if you go away and come back? We're north Misool. No, we're not headed to the Philippines. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't get the pun. It also doesn't help that my friggin' screen is cracked, so I got a crack going right through the middle of the chat. So can't really tell if it's Sooth or South. I can't tell if it's an O or a U. My apologies. Ah, hell yeah. Cheers, Usu. I'm glad you enjoy. You want to support, go to Tony D Music, Betty Davis Eyes video on YouTube, and tell him that he needs to live stream. Today that's worth any friggin' just as much as any donation. And it's free. How'd you figure that, Germicide? You're a smart dude. Good boy. It's very thirst quenching, Usu. Don't get your hopes up, germicide. Where are you hopping a train to, Usu? Welcome back, Eric.
Suck 'em.
My name really is Matt. You're about to start hopping trains to nowhere, Usu. Nice. If that's what you want my name to be, germicide, that's what it'll be. It's going good, Javaris. How are you doing? Oh, I missed that one. Flies. Trying to kill flies. What speedo is that?
You dump that.
I know, Usu. I wish I could find one for sale here in Asia. All I got is this stupid tennis racket that doesn't work. Nope. Not even worth it. Amazon has clip-on dragonflies that repel most flying insects. Really? All right, Eric. Right now, what we're trying to do, worth more than any donation that you guys could do, is go to my friend's YouTube channel and comment on his Betty Davis eyes cover. Tell him that he should live stream. Trying to get as many people as I can to go over to his channel and comment. The instructions are the pinned comment at the bottom of the screen. Search at Tony D Music, Betty Davis Eyes in the YouTube search, and it should be the first video that comes up. And comment, Matt is right, you should live stream.
Profile is a blue pic.
Yep, his profile picture is a blue picture. Namaste, John. How are you doing? Yeah, there's the link. If you're on a computer, you could click on the link that Frenchie just shared. I'm just trying to convince my friend from elementary school, from kindergarten, to live stream. Amen to that, John Anthony. At least you're not whiling and crying.
Would you say, is he still your best friend, even if he doesn't call you best friend?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's the closest friend I have. I mean, he knows me better than probably any other friend. I mean, him and Sauce. But I've known Doris significantly longer than Sauce. So I would say that Doris definitely knows me better.
But would it bother you if he doesn't call you best friend?
Not really. I mean, we don't really, we don't talk that much. I haven't seen him. I see him once every maybe 2 years for the last 15. So he could probably, I would say, is closer friend to Sauce than me. So no, it wouldn't bother me. That's very childish.
Are you talking to me?
I mean, if it fucking bothered me, like what kind of friggin' kitty shit is that? Jess, what are you doing right now? Eric says.
I'm washing dishes.
Washing dishes.
What a curious question.
So is it just the fact that the sight of a dragonfly scares away flying insects? They're scared of dragonflies? Are they the main predator of a fly? Grape Kush, you fucking... Now we might even friggin' end up getting that, I saw Grape Kush, thank you. Yeah, maybe we'll even end up getting his friggin' video more views. Might get bumped up in the algorithm again. Interesting. If I see them anywhere, I'll get them. What's up, Black Sun? I'm just chilling. What's up with you? Bird-like profile? So do you think if we just had like a stuffed bird sitting around, it would scare the flies? Man, if that works, that would blow me away. How was it, Connie? Water is everything. Water is, life. When it all boils down to it. Although when it all boils down to it, really, carbon is life. Used to use bug zappers. I mean, I like the ones that are like lantern type things that just sit there always on. This thing sucks. This thing fucking sucks. Because, I mean, how do you hit a fly? Like, you go to whack it, but do you want to hit the surface that it's on? really hard with this racket, you're gonna break the racket. So you got to go not,
Whatever surface you hit.
huh? Or whatever surface you hit. So it's like, what? How are you supposed to effectively use this thing? Betty Davis eyes, Ted. It's Betty Davis eyes at Tony D Music. And Betty is Bette. His profile picture is blue. Don, I sailed all day yesterday. What are you talking about? Oh, damn, Black Sun. You would have hated living in the apartment we lived in Miami Gardens because our neighbor would play Spanish music until probably 7 o'clock in the morning every day.
S-O-N or S-U-N?
S-U-N. Don, just go watch yesterday's friggin' live stream. I was live for 8 hours of sailing.
Longer, almost 11 hours.
Almost, well, I mean, was it all sailing?
Yeah.
We sailed for 11 hours?
Oh, I would say 90% of it was.
Yeah, the fly strips, I mean, I'll check. The insect killing section of the grocery store is nowhere near equipped like an American store. They have some mosquito coils to burn. They have like the outlet things that you fucking plug in to friggin' repel mosquitoes. They have some roach sprays. And that's pretty much the extent of the bug killing department and rodent killing. I mean, they might have a mouse trap too. The traditional spring mouse traps. Happy Tuesday, Carolina girl. How are you doing? We are always on a boat, bitch. Yeah, I don't even think I really minded the fucking citronella candles are nice too. I love the smell of citronella. I didn't really. I don't think I minded too much the music all night long. I think I got used to it, and now I feel like I don't care.
Where?
Miami Gardens. Yeah, Carolina girl. I mean,
Tired most of the time that I don't know.
yeah, exactly. I mean, it just and then you just get used to it after a
Yeah.
while. But what were you hoping for, the U.S. to win?
Oh my god.
What?
The flies.
I know.
They keep landing on me. Logan, why don't you kill
Um,
flies?
Top 20 best smell citronella. Hell yeah. We are doing well. Trying to kill flies. I'm also trying, anybody that's just tuning in, I'm trying to get my best friend to start streaming. So the comment at the bottom of the screen, search at Tony D Music, Betty Davis eyes in the YouTube search, and go on to his video. It should be the first search result. Is his profile picture is him. It's like a blue profile picture. And comment, Matt is right. You should live stream. That's worth more than any donation today. Oh, you fuck. You fuck. I think I'm rooting for Argentina at this point. I'm rested, Nico. Thank you, Carolina girl. You rock. You hate Messi. I mean, who else would you root? I don't want the French to win, that's for damn sure. Sorry, Frenchie. But Frenchie should be one Canada to win anyway.
Of all surfaces to land on, they choose to continually land on me. Oh, great.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know the people around here are very upset because after they were going for the Netherlands because that's who used to own Papua. So after the Netherlands were disqualified, I think they were all rooting for Brazil. Now I have to assume they're going to be rooting for Argentina because that was the second most or third most common flag
Oh,
being
yeah.
flown.
I saw a lot of Argentina.
Nah, Grape Kush. Last time I had 8 out of 10 would have been Tahiti. The game plan, Javeris? What do you mean? I mean, tomorrow probably head to the south side of this island where it's supposed to. There's supposed to be so many different anchor spots around, and it's a pretty popular sailing spot. Man, I love this iced tea, but I'm gonna have to stop drinking it because it doesn't go good with my stomach. Even the friggin' sugar-free version. Or not sugar-free, less sugar. What's up, Junior? Less lines in the sky? I don't see many lines in the sky, period. I'm a dog. Actually, I feel like I saw my first line in the sky in many, many months on the way here yesterday. Quiet viewer, you should lose the weight. Who wants to be with a fat sloth? Is that for flies, Nico? I'm doing good, Junior. I think homemade lemonade is better than anything. I'm like Simon Cowell. I tell the truth.
I wish I had more lemons. I wish I would have remembered to buy more lemons.
Well, like they say, when life hands you lemons, make lemonade.
They were a bit expensive, but worth it.
Thank you, Carolina girl. I was just going through to see who left a comment on his channel. Oh, fresh mint leaves. Actually, Jess made her lemonade last time with basil leaves, and it was really good. Watermelon ice cream. I like mint ice cream. Not big on the fruity flavors for ice cream. I saw Carolina girl. Thank you. Yeah, guys, we're trying to friggin' get my friend to start streaming. So I'm trying to send everybody to his channel. It's the first pinned comment in the chat. If you search at Tony D Music, Betty Davis Eyes in the YouTube search, it should be the first video that pops up. His profile picture is blue. And just comment on that video. Matt is right. You should live stream. Maybe we could have him playing guitar in the background. We could dual live stream together, and he could play in the background for us. Play some guitar.
Did you get any more commenters?
Carolina girl. Since you did it, I think there's been 3. Ted, Great Kush, Carolina girl, and then the ones you saw before you.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh yeah, he was just telling me, he was like, yeah, I haven't checked my channel in a month or so, and I had gained 5 subscribers. He was so psyched. So I think I probably just got him another 5 in less than 2 hours. I mean, I told him to buy these microphones, and took him a couple months, and he finally did, and he was like, dude, you were right. These are awesome. I was like, yeah, I kind of know stuff.
I'm glad he actually listened to you.
For Against Flies. Okay, Nico, we might have the stuff to try that out. Apple cider vinegar and dish soap. Apple cider vinegar and dish soap, and you friggin' leave it in a bowl, and then it'll kill the flies.
Are you yelling at me?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the ratio?
Oh, that's awesome, Carolina girl. I'd appreciate anything. We could probably AI it. I want my friends to friggin' do good. Who out here doesn't want their friends to do good? I feel like if you're a good friend, you obviously want your friends to succeed. Hell yeah, Carolina girl. I hope it does too. And yeah, I mean, for me, I feel like if I could get my friends to be successful on YouTube, at least this one, maybe he could friggin' start having extra money. Maybe he could come visit, especially if we got a bigger boat. He'd probably love Thailand if we're there for 2 years. He could fly out, fucking, we could stream together. He could come out and sail with us, and he could play guitar while we live stream out at sea.
Let me see. Wake up, little girl. She's a little baby.
Why not what, Nico? Hell yeah. I feel like, I don't know, why not help my friend to live again to get moving? Yeah, I mean, that's,
Boy, little beauty. You
why
know
not?
he's trying to kill me.
Oh shit. I need a backup battery.
You got one up there?
Yeah. Man, I wasn't even using the microphone. There we go. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I feel like it would help me get to see my friends more. That's my one regret. I mean, obviously, I would have loved a catamaran for a plethora of reasons. But I think that the ability of being able to have people fly out and visit us, I think that would have been cool. And give them a place to stay. So then their only expenses are really like food, which we'd be able to just buy regular groceries. You don't got to have a restaurant expense, just regular old food expense. And their airplane tickets. Maybe it would inspire friends and family to get boats and go sailing. And we wouldn't be so damn lonely out here. I wonder when the fuck he's gonna see all these comments. I'm surprised because I was talking to him right before I started telling everyone to go there. Or maybe he'll pretend like he didn't see them. And then every day I'll just send people to a different video of his. Oh, I definitely will. I will update you guys. I think it would be good for YouTube more, or also just to start friggin' get rid of these. Try to get more views away from these fucking watermelon rubber band videos and whatever other dumb shit's out there. I don't think I could tell you a single Justin Bieber song. I'm sorry, Aaron. Aaron. Or wait, isn't there one that's like Just Let It Go? Or Just Let It Be? When you want to say yes. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Peanut butter wearing guy. I've only heard of such a guy, I think. But yeah, I mean, and I mean, not even any shade thrown to those guys, but like if they could friggin' get views and money and donations, then I think a guitar player should be able to too, especially one that's funny and goofy, got a funny personality. So we'll cross our fingers. Thank you, Carolina girl. What's up, Casanova? Modest Moses. But yeah, better content out there. And why not do something that's fun? Like, he was like, oh, well, he's like, I don't have enough guitar, I don't have enough songs for, like, I'm gonna run out of stuff to play after streaming for a couple days. And I'm just like, well, first off, I mean, I didn't say any of this to him, but because I just didn't want to keep pushing the matter. But it's like, you could replay the same songs over and over. You're always going to have new viewers coming in that never heard never heard you play a song, so you could play it over again. And then he was like, I'm going to get bored with it or sick of it after a while, so I wouldn't want to do it too much. And I'm like, dude, when you have people wanting to talk to you and have conversations with you, interested in what you're doing, like, it makes the time go by fast. It's addicting. It's fun. If you could make some money, especially if it's going to make you, because he has like a main job and he has a couple side gigs. And it's like, if this makes you a little bit more money than one of your side gigs that you don't necessarily enjoy doing, why not do something that you enjoy doing that's going to bring in a little bit more money? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Carolina girl. And I feel like if he's been playing guitar since we were fucking, I don't even know what grade, since at least high school. So what's that? 2000 to now, 25 years? Like, he has to know a lot of fucking songs. It doesn't need to be friggin' perfect. I think that's another thing that he needs to understand. I was trying to tell him, like, consistency is key. You need to put out at least a video every couple days or every week. And he is like, oh, it takes me a lot longer to make a video. Like, the kind of videos I make take longer than a week. And it's like, well, bro, you got to figure out a way to make it less than a week. Like, maybe the quality's got to be less. Maybe it's not got to be as polished. Consistency, because consistency is way more important than the quality of the video. So, I don't know. And anything I say, there's an excuse on why he can't do it. So I need to try to friggin' convince him that he can. I feel like a lot of people from my hometown, including me, until I started meeting more successful people when I moved to Florida and started working my way up in Amazon and everything, like, until you're around successful people and see what, it's just mindset. It's literally just mindset what separates poor people and rich people. Like, that's all you need to do is change your mindset on what you can do. When somebody says, oh, you should do this, you shouldn't be like, oh, well, I don't have the time to do that. I don't have the money to do that. I don't have the like, successful people don't say that. Successful people just start thinking, okay, so I want to start live streaming. I need some good microphones. They're about $200. How can I come up with $200? Do I need to come up with a little side hustle to make some side money? Do I need to just start saving from my present job? Do I need to not buy that cell phone I was going to buy? Like, there's just successful people start thinking about how they're going to accomplish what they need to accomplish, not start coming up with excuses why they can't. It's frustrating to know what people need to do and see them not do it. I mean, even me, like, I freaking get lazy and I don't do the stuff that I know I need to stay consistent with YouTube. I know I need to start putting out full-length videos to grow the audience. But I have all the excuses in the world not to. I don't know how to edit really good. All my footage sucks because I don't know how to film good. I have tons of reasons why I don't do it. Excuses, and they are. That's just that. I can overcome them. I know I can. It's just it's so much easier to do the lazy thing and not do anything. So I guess it's frustrating because I see myself in my friend. Oh, I definitely have a great audience, Carolina girl. It's been a long weeding out process. Most of the people that were here with us 1 year ago are not here with us today. I feel like it's almost like a summer camp. People get what they need after a little while, or maybe they just find out they don't like it and they move on. And then a new group comes in the next summer, but it's not like literally every summer. It's like a month or so, like it's a new revolving cast of characters with just a few recurring people. It's just like the tide. It ebbs and flows. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, as long as you're doing something interesting, there's an audience for it. I mean, if you're pretty enough or handsome enough, there's probably an audience for even if you're not doing something cool. There's plenty of people that just sit there and talk to their friggin' camera while they're sitting in their cockpit not doing anything, or in their bedroom not doing anything. And people will watch. It's just the fear of failure is, I think, what prevents a lot of people from starting. And I think that that's why most successful people, like, they're not scared to fail. And a lot of people expect immediate results, and YouTube is definitely not like that. And that's what I try telling them. Like, if you do start streaming, you're gonna have to stream to nobody for a couple days, weeks. Like, it wasn't. I was streaming to Jess was in my chat, my sister was in my chat, my aunt was in my chat, and like maybe 2 cousins would show up, or 3 cousins, and that was it. That was it for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. You gotta stick through the tough times. And then when we stop streaming for a week or two, the audience goes away, and we got to build it back up. I feel like most people know what they need to do in life to live the life they want to live. It's just not many people want to put in the work. But then they convince themselves that they're hard workers because, you know, they work a 12-hour shift at their job and it's manual labor, and it's like, yeah, you're kind of a hard worker, but you're just not a smart worker. Yeah, hell yeah. Travel, I think travel is what I think it's probably one of the most popular, because everybody likes to want to see different places, I think. And even the people that don't want to leave the town they grew up in for the rest of their lives and just live in one place, they still like to see other places, I think. And what's up, Justin? We are staying safe. Yep, comfort. Why was he threatening you, Max? So you have a roommate, but you also live with your wife and kids? Ah, nice, Justin. I'm glad you're here. I'm just ranting about one of my friends that I've been trying to get to live stream for a while. So you live with your ex-wife and her husband along with your wife and your kids? I think he has the personality for it. He's like the fucking goofiest motherfucker out of my friend group. Like, he's the one that makes all of us laugh. And so why is he threatening you for wanting to go on vacation? Because you're not paying your half of the bills or something? And then you want to go spend money on something else? I mean, Justin, he's been in bands before. He's played fucking like big clubs, big shows with his band. Like, he's not afraid of performing. And he has a YouTube channel. I'm just trying to get him to fucking. He says he doesn't have the time is his main problem. You've been helping them get back on his feet. So why was he threatening you? What was he saying about you if you went on vacation? Why was he saying he didn't think you should? I think he would just do kind of what I do, but instead of like my sailing content, it would be playing the guitar and talking to people, acting goofy. I mean, I think that if there's people that get views for putting rubber bands around watermelons, he could definitely get views friggin' acting goofy, playing his guitar. I mean, he's creative enough to come up with stupid friggin' probably like funny shit that he could friggin' do on stream. So his wife is trying to go with your wife on vacation. It would just be the two wives and your kids, and then you and him would be staying home, Max? And how are is your wife and his wife, your ex-wife, like, are they friends? Does your wife want to go on vacation with his wife? Yeah, I mean that's what he does right now. He's a music teacher. I think he teaches guitar. He might teach piano as well. He goes around and tunes pianos around town and stuff. And he wants to start making how-to instructional videos for guitar. So your wife wants his wife to go too. Why does she want his wife to go and not you? Or does she want you to go too? Nice, Justin. My friend tried teaching me, but it wasn't my thing. And me and him, like, we played saxophone together in elementary school and middle school. But guitar, so I could read music and stuff, but guitar is different. It's a whole nother ball game. And piano. Yeah, I played the alto saxophone 5th, 6th, and 7th grade. I will, and instruments became available in 4th grade, and I started with the flute, and it was all girls for 4th grade flute. So then 5th grade, I was like, I'm going to saxophone because it was all guys. Because you have stage 4 liver and respiratory failure, that's why they don't want you to go on vacation. So are they worried about you having problems? Sounds like it might be good intentions. An accordion. That's crazy. I think I would like one of those little thumb pianos. I think they're called kalimbas. Something nice and small and simple, where the notes are nice and easy. It's like, yeah. What? There's another instrument that I was like, oh, there was like this thing where they're like, no, that's not what I was thinking of. I don't know, maybe like one of the Caribbean drums too, because it has multiple notes inside of it, like those like friggin' in concave drums. That could be cool too. A concertina's like a mini accordion. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. Piano's super hard. Guitar is easy. Do we still have any frozen fries or anything?
Yes, and I didn't want to make that, so I'm making rice.
Okay.
I like that would be for
Yeah, the steel pan drum. Hell yeah. The mouth organ? What's the thing where they're, it's like a friggin' like the techno sounding thing where they're like, that thing's pretty cool. I've been seeing a couple of them in my, I don't know if it's Facebook feed. The Jew's harp or the jaw harp? That would be interesting. And that's another thing I feel like my friend should be doing. It like much more complete. If he could play multiple instruments, he could be doing videos of him like the Brady Bunch, with how you have different friggin' views of yourself. He could be playing the bass in one, the piano in another, and the guitar in one, and singing in another. So much he could be doing to up his game. I feel like I need to be like a social media manager for talented people, since I don't have any talents. Help talented people become successful.
that is the job.
It is a job. You play sax? Damn, Max, sounds like you play a lot of instruments.
So are you gonna want some of this rice, or do you want? Yeah, you hungry? You would be. You gonna want peas, or do you want chickpeas?
I might do corn. Yeah, because it's the only thing that I could find here that I like. I've been holding. I have one can of peas that I've been holding on to for fucking God knows how long.
Yeah, I saw Goya.
That's the one. That's the good ones. Yeah. I might have some cans of Goya peas and carrots. Like they have like a mixed veggie. I still might have some of them. Justin, you fucking legend, you. We have one more donation. We need to make the goal.
You want green beans?
No, I would prefer just the corn. Oh, Justin, you fucking legend. Go! We're having our own World Cup here on Antisocial in Paradise. Honestly, I feel like a different person when I'm streaming. Like I feel like it's like an out of body experience almost.
I don't know how.
Like I'm feeling like I feel like I'm just running on like this adrenaline high or like this fucking high
I have no
that it's like when I'm done streaming it's like wow, that happened and it's over. Don't remember most of what happened.
It's insane.
It's like I guess I feel like maybe that's what like a lot of stars that are like singers and musicians and stuff when they're performing big concerts, it's like just like this big performance. Certain pedals to loop their music, yeah, that's pretty insane.
Because I don't feel like
No, I mean I'm being real, but it's I mean to an extent, I mean it's a little bit of an exaggerated performance.
Yeah,
And I mean there's a lot of
you're
times
not
where like
screaming go.
like the gun stuff yesterday. I was having like disputes with people over like guns and
That's
stuff.
very real.
And but I well no, I mean I am a gun owner. I fucking believe in carrying a gun all the time. But I also don't feel like you should be pulling your gun out. Like I feel like I do play devil's advocate against beliefs I believe in just to piss people off sometimes. So in that sense I am performing cuz sometimes I am like
He loves to play
pretending like I believe something I don't believe just to argue the opposing view. Just for argument's sake. Because I like to do that.
He loves
I like to try to get under people's skin. I don't care if you're a member. I don't care if you've been a long time subscriber. Get me on the right day and I'll try to get under your skin. Especially if you say the wrong thing at the wrong time. I mean, we did have Michael yesterday saying that he was going to cancel his membership because he said that they sent up 2 Starlink satellites yesterday or recently. And I was like, nah, they don't just send up 2. It's usually 24 or 28. And he said, well, I guess you know everything. And then he said, I'm leaving. I'm going to sleep. And then he said, I'm going to cancel my membership. Justin, you fucking let $20 dono. You fucking legend.
We have legends like Justin.
Yep. And then we have legends like Justin. I mean, I don't know how you guys friggin' feel like I am worthy of money. It's bizarre to me. It is absolutely bizarre.
Aw.
I love you guys.
Just as you believe so strongly in your friends. And
Exactly.
you
Exactly.
believe in
And that's the
you,
thing,
you
like
believe in
the
yourself.
thing is, I'm just an idiot out here talking dumb shit most of the time, but I do travel, so I know that's a big thing of what you guys like. But then I have a friend who's a talented musician, and it's like, bro, if I could be getting support out here from people, and I have basically no talents, I'm an idiot out here trying to friggin', and I don't even sail half the time, usually run in the motor. Like, if I could do it, then my talented friends could do stuff too. Yeah, I mean, I have an AR-15, Rock River Arms AR-15. I have all the sexy attachments on it. I have a Jess has a Glock 23 40 cal. She has a Sig Sauer. I could never remember the P938. Nice little handheld, a really tiny little 9mm. I have a 6-hour P226 MK, what is it? MK25, the Navy SEAL version with the little anchor on it. I have a the Shield, the M&P Shield 9mm. I'm sure there's guns that I'm missing that we have. Like, I am a gun owner, but I also don't think that if you're carrying it and you're first, like, if somebody's fucking coming at you with fists or something like that, and your first thing is to pull your gun to be some kind of prick waving little punk, like, use your fists. Definitely never scripted. We're definitely never scripted here.
There's no way you can script 10, 12 hours.
No.
You can't script that.
I think if I piss off camera, I'm going to be pissing into the wind. Yeah, I need to flip you guys around so I don't piss on myself.
We leave your daddy alone.
Hey!
Oh dear.
What's up? Good night, Justin. I appreciate you. I'm not fishing. Nice, Nico. You want an FN? Hell yeah. Mini CZ, half the size, all that don't mess with us. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love guns. I love fucking going out shooting. Done some fucking courses with special forces guys and stuff. I did like personal security detail training. What else? Nighttime rifle courses, nighttime pistol courses. Pepper, please. Thank you. We don't have peas, so rice and corn. Next best thing. Could I have the salt shaker too?
Yeah. You opened it already?
Yeah. Yeah, well, she made herself, she's eating leftovers from yesterday, or the day before.
From a few days. That's why I like to make
Coconut curry, chickpea coconut curry.
Yeah, I like to
And I
make
just,
that.
she made rice to eat with it, and I just asked for some rice on the side with some canned corn.
I like to make the chickpea because it lasts multiple days. So that's why, like, for passages, I feel like...
Yeah, when we're going out to sea, it's nice to have something we could just keep reheating.
I just
Cook
make
once.
rice every day.
Oh, damn, Max, that sucks.
Are you sure you don't want any chickpeas?
Yeah.
That's where the protein comes from. How do I get that movie on my laptop?
Which one?
The one you downloaded.
Is the folder that you had open still on your laptop?
Do I have to do Command K?
Under Finder you can. And then it should be, it starts SMB colon backslash
Oh, I have
backslash.
to put your password to connect to the server.
Oh. So it's the name of our first boat?
Why don't you just text it to me?
Mm-hmm. That's the password. All right, Maxwell, enjoy your evening. I appreciate you stopping in. Am I influenced by a djinn? I haven't seen a djinn. But the JK bros fucking were watching videos about djinn. Just press play, bro. I think walking away is the manly thing to do.
That's not it.
Not the password? Oh. Then you have to... How about that? Thank you, Nico. I feel like for a long time there, it was like advertised to men that it's manly to be angry and lose your temper and fly off the handle and like black out and see red. That's not manly. Ciguatera, Kevin. Mostly from reef fish.
No.
Or fish that eat reef fish.
Not it.
What? No?
I could hand you my laptop. You didn't have to come in.
Oh, damn, that's the name of our first boat. Interesting. So that's the password is our first name of our first boat? So what I sent you as the password is what you thought our first boat was named. So then where's the confusion, Jess? Like once I sent you the password, shouldn't you have known that the name of our first boat was the username?
I didn't either.
It's under there somewhere. Amen to that, Dustin. Yeah, that's the problem. Ego is the problem. Would I be the same with 500,000 subs? I don't know if I would be able to respond to everybody's posts. Probably then be needing to add more mods and stuff.
Here wants him to wants us to help.
About water makers.
I'll ask the question. Number one, or ping that, ping on here. What is your most important consideration when shopping for a water maker? Output, power consumption, or availability of parts?
What were the options again?
What is your most important consideration when shopping for a water maker?
Not price.
I mean, you can have your own options. I mean,
Oh yeah?
yeah. You have other options, but if they're not what you look for, then that's not what you want.
It was originally power consumption, but now it's output.
And what?
Output. Like that, I would just, my next water maker, or if I got a new boat and it was adding a new water maker to it, I would be going for something that's going to make probably like 150 liters an hour instead of 30.
I agree. There's only 4 questions. So number 2. Which brand and capacity are you using right now?
Schenker and 30 liter.
Anchor is spelled S-H-E-N.
Nope, SCH.
S-C-H.
ENKER.
E-N.
KER. And it's a Zen 30 liter.
Shanker. S-C-H-E-N-K-E-R. Zen 30.
Yep. And you could put Zen 30 liter.
Okay. Number 3.
We're not spinning.
How long should it last without changing the membrane?
How long should it last without changing the membrane? Oh, a couple years.
For a popular 120 to 140 liter per hour, 700 watts, 220 volt model, what is the price to make you want to? What is the price to make you want to buy a new?
What is the what's the numbers?
It is for a popular 120 to 140 liter per hour, 700 watts, and 220 volt model. What is the price to make you want to buy a new one?
I feel like they're describing the 150 liter version of ours.
Yeah.
I mean, hold on one second. Okay, we could do that, Carolina Girl. Next stream, we'll send everybody to that one. Yeah, Nico. We rotate with the wind, so the wind is kind of just coming from different directions. No, she was asking me questions about wanted us to do a water maker survey. So I was asking questions about like if I wanted to buy a new water maker.
They don't have a water maker, so it sounds like they might be considering it.
Let's see.
And that's the end of the chickpea. No more chickpea.
Good God Almighty. Good God Almighty. Oh my God. I'm just trying to find the cost of ours.
Yeah. I figured you were.
Oh, damn. So ours at that version. That can't be. That's insane. The 150 liter is saying it's like $17,000.
Oh, nah, that's crazy. Nobody gonna buy that.
That's let's see what was the other one that everyone else has? I think it's Seawater Pro. So 120 liters would be about 30 gallons. So the 40-gallon version, $4,000. I would say like $4,500 max.
You what, me?
Yeah. I would say no more than that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, that be that. Ah, I'm satisfied.
Satisfied?
I feel like it's going to make me even more hungrier than I would have been, though, later. Gonna have to have lots of roasted veggies.
What's your favorite? I feel like lately you've been having
That breeze, though, we should start swinging here in a second. Yeah, we're swinging like 30 degrees because of the wind. That's just kind of how it goes. I think it's time to wrap it up though, guys. I am going to try to figure out how to stream from my laptop today. But not just stream from my laptop, because I already know how to do that. I want to be able to stream from multiple platforms. We got to start growing our audience. So we kind of want to friggin' try to have one stream that goes out to YouTube, TikTok, Kick, whatever else we could friggin' stream to. So that's what I'm going to do for the rest of my day. So, that being said, let's bring up our list of members here. I would like to thank everyone that came to hang out with us today. I wonder if, hold on one sec. Snuffles, welcome, welcome. Happy with that. I feel like I don't know. I have friends that have YouTube channels, and I feel like until I have more than them, I won't consider myself a success. I gotta beat out everybody else. So, and that's just the person I am. But that being said, I would like to thank everybody that came to support us today, including everyone that sent us gifts, everybody that sent us donations. I would like to thank all the new subscribers we picked up along the way. We finally hit 7,000, so we're making progress. Progress is good. I'd like to thank all 183 people that liked this video today. I would like to shout out all of my members that support us each and every month, including Gigi, Tracy, James, Randall, Kathos, Grape Kush, Terry, Sue, Rock Lobster, Mikey the Goat, Chris, Carolina Girl, Sherry, Sean, Jojo, Michael, Eric, London Jane, Susan, Wooster, Melly, Cheryl, Hookset John, Cara, Blake, Connie, Mortimer, Ryan, Mr. Mikey, CT Turnip, Connie, Chef John, Frenchie, Tyler, everybody else that came to chill with us today, including Glenn, Snuffles, Dustin, Nico, Kevin. Did I say Glenn? Dustin, Kevin, Nico, Max, Rich, Vinyl, Dustin, Justin, Vinyl, Head. Yeah, I don't even remember whose name I said already. And everybody else that I didn't scroll up enough to see. Larry, shout out to you too. We're out of here though. Guys, we will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Peace.